Hello. I was about to start like 20 or so minutes ago, but I had something that's helping troubleshoot with Vupechat, having to do with my profile on there. But anyway, welcome everyone. Decided I'm going to wear this shirt today. I've got the shorts underneath though. But I already have everything set up, so I'm just going to get to the game. Playing the messenger again. At least until the Vupechat event starts at the beginning of the hour. Well, the next hour, I mean. So I'm going to go ahead and turn my other trackers off and my uh, controllers because I don't want to wear my controllers on my wrists. Because that just kind of makes that part that I'm putting it on hurt a bit if I do that. Oh wait. I need to adjust this first. I'm going to turn off my background while I've got my controllers on. Um, I don't know if I want to actually leave my other ones on, maybe. I might just leave my other trackers on. Maybe keep my legs visible. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't want to cover up too much of the game. I'll go ahead and turn those off too. Since I'm not going to show that part of the moment. Okay, I don't need to be that small. Let's do a reset transform. And just put me down here. Okay. Testing stuff out. Oh. Whoops. I don't know what the point of these are. Oh, or this is. These. Oh, never mind. For a moment I thought that was something I could destroy. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Is that some ramp? Oh, that works. Oh. Can get up either way. Okay. Oh well. there's a point to that platform there. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops. I think I get. Oops. Okay. I guess I probably can't go there. Yep. Nope. Please don't touch the cabinet. Need anything? Nope. Okay, that's right. As far as which choice, or which path to go, that might be the side path. Oops. I accidentally got hit again. Oops. Okay. Whoops. Clearly they never heard of "Don't Shoot the Messenger." Oh, right. I just remembered. I did need to plug in my headphones. Oh, that's just. Oh, it's right there. Oh, got it. I didn't want to bother taking them off to plug them in. Oops. Whoops. I messed up. Jumped too many times there. Just so he can't say I'm always negative. Go messenger, you can do it. Oops. Okay, that doesn't work. I'd rather not touch this while the shopkeeper is away. You really thought it would be that easy? I told you already the cabinet is off limits. Please stop. We're not doing a special edition of the cabinet rant. I mean it. Don't be that guy. Shows up just to say that. You're being that guy. Fine, be that guy. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's funny, it shows up at the right side there through that portal. Crazy how countdowns give the feeling something is about to happen, huh? But yeah, I got nothing. If you're hoping for something special, just give up the cabinet thing already. The cool stuff is up ahead. Did I ever tell you about the guy who stayed late on a Friday night and started writing optional dialogue to add comedic value for those who will bother looking? Imagine reading his ramblings. By the way, if you feel like the cabinet thing is overdone at this point, I agree, but it's totally on you for keeping on trying to open it. Seriously, you can stop this right now. I mean it, you have the power. Only you can put an end to this optional bit, which is good because I got things to do. If I repeat the same thing 3 times, will you think I'm out of flavor text? No. Only if we start over. We're done here. We're done here. We're done here. I can't believe you. Why won't you move on to something productive? Like maybe advancing the quest you're supposed to care about? I'm not gonna lie though, when the time comes, opening the cabinet will blow your mind. And I'm confident in saying this, even though I know you will be expecting a surprise. So how do you surprise someone who's expecting a surprise? With a meta plot twist, that's how. Now if you want to know what it is, move on already. I promise it's the fastest way. You're not opening that until the script says you get to anyway. Okay, I'll start looping back to the beginning now. You really thought it would be that easy? I told you already, the cabinet is off limits. Please stop. Come on, that was a good trick. How are you still trying to open this? I thought you would give up when it looked like I was looping. If you keep doing that, you'll have to sit through a boring tirade. It will be boring and philosophical, and I'll even remove your ability to skip what I'm saying. Fine, here's some insights from Jordan the Wise for you. Life is going to come at you hard, so there are a few things you should know. Most important of all is realizing that you have something to offer the world. But in order to do that, you first need to sort yourself out. Lend your ear to the lessons contained in stories of old. Or lending your ear to the lessons contained in stories of old is not a bad place to start. You see, as human conscience grew in knowledge, it equally grew in arrogance. We seem to be at this point where the value of stories is lost on us all, honestly. Not really caring about morals anymore. We're simply looking to be entertained. But their power on our subconscious is by no means hindered by our intellectual pride. Stories send a clear message to our being, and when told properly, can offer guidance in how to live our lives, impacting us in ways we sometimes don't even notice. In fact, recurring themes more often than not represent archetypes and contain lessons on how to or how not to behave. Consider dragons for a moment. Fantasy stories always seem to have them hoarding treasure. Not coincidentally at all, 2 of the biggest innate fears in mammals are fire and reptiles. So dragons are really a metaphor representing that which you fear the most. Now, why would an immortal, fire-breathing reptile care to sleep on a pile of gold? The answer can be read between the lines. The treasure you seek is guarded by your greatest fear. Don't get me wrong, the pile of gold is as much a metaphor here as is the mighty beast that doesn't even exist. Find your dragon and slay it, then your treasure will be revealed. This is the wisdom storytellers of old were trying to convey, only they didn't have the scientific method, a framework by which to structure arguments, or even a high IQ audience. The lesson isn't any less important or relevant today, however. That which you most need to discover within yourself is hidden where you least want to look. Now ask yourself, why were you so curious about my cabinet? Are you a very conscientious person, adamant on leaving no stones unturned? Or have you not mastered your insecurities and the fear of missing out is what's really driving you at this moment? Maybe you are simply hoping to get a laugh out of some unexpected one-liner. Because I'll admit, we both know I could kill the mood right now and tell you about how a depressed clown once attempted to lift his mood by eating bowls of confetti. What I'm getting at is, regardless of your motive here, you have clearly demonstrated curiosity and faith that the world holds surprises for those who take an honest look. While that can certainly be said about the world, it's even more true about your inner self. Now, whether that is scary, insightful, or encouraging depends entirely on how far you have made it on your personal growth journey. Life is made of many exams, most of which will present themselves to you more than once. Betrayal, joy, illness, adventure, treason, cooperation, purpose, loneliness, warmth, loyalty. Indeed, just like stories old and new, life has recurring themes when testing humans. The important part is not whether or not you pass each test, but that you show up, acknowledge your score, and ponder how it can inform who you should become. From there, everything is there inside of you to help you find your own way. Who knows, the underlying meaning of the messenger's story might even hit you eventually. But for now, let's get back to your adventure. An achievement for that. You really thought it would be that easy? I told you already the cabinet is off limits. Please stop. We're not doing a special edition of the cabinet rant. I mean it. Don't be that guy. You're being that guy. Fine, be that guy. 10. Okay, seems to. Stop now. That's funny. Well, I guess I don't get to use the shop. I don't get to do an upgrade. Oh, he made it. Does this mean we can do the thing? Keep your hood on, Shorty. He still needs to pass the final test. But I want to do the thing. Now, we need to see how attuned to the scroll he really is. Great, take it away, Prophet. Ahem. Welcome, Messenger. Please hold the scroll aloft, so that the prophecy might be fulfilled. See, I told you he was slow. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Please hold the scroll higher than that, so that the prophecy might be fulfilled. He made it. Of all would-be messengers, him? Please pull this off. I really want to do the thing. A gauntlet awaits you, messenger. Should you survive, find us at the top of the Tower of Time. No one says nothing. Whoops. Oh, I get it. I had to do it the other way. Well, I could have gone... Whoops. The first paycheck always feels good, but at this point I mostly see the work. Okay, I can't go through all of them at once. Because these oops. Too soon. Why do I feel like you meant to do that? Whoops. Hey, I'll be visiting the shopkeeper later. Should I grab something to reduce spike damage for you? I wasn't sure if I was there soon enough for that. Whoops. I didn't notice that. A whopping 502 time shards accumulated so far. I'm glad they assigned me to you. That means if I bought that upgrade, it wouldn't have paid off yet. Whoops. Just so you can't say I'm... Oh, it's that one. I see. Oh, the floor isn't disappearing anymore. Please don't touch the cabinet. I already told you the cabinet is off limits. Believe me, you're not ready for what's in there. Okay, that's the original thing. So this is different. It's got solid floor instead of appearing. I'm sorry, what? Ah yes, the big reveal. Indeed, my dear adventurer, you had been teleporting into this very room all along. Oh yeah, this wasn't a teleporter. So where are we? In the Tower of Time. And where is that? Surely you mean when? To be honest, I don't really know. The tower is a device that travels through time. It manifests to test messengers who are deemed worthy in order to relocate them as needed. Where will it take me? When? It will take you to the time most in need of a messenger. That is, if the tower doesn't kill you, of course. Need anything? I mean, I guess I'll get that. Because I'm far from affording this. Any stories to share? Do you have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a land filled with bogs. In these bogs, they were filled with evil monsters. Sleeping underwater during the day, they were kept at bay by the moon during nighttime. Well, when she was kind enough to be around, after all, the moon was free to travel through space and often felt like shining her light on other realms. I just noticed the time. I'll close the game after this. And often felt like shining her light on other realms. One day the moon got bored and decided to visit the bog land in human form. Wearing a cloak so that her light wouldn't shine through, she hoped to catch a glance of the evil creatures. Getting more than people wandering haphazardly in cursed lands, usually bargained for, she encountered a man fleeing from a small pack of monsters. Confident in her power, she removed her cloak, creating a glittering aura of protection to help the man escape. Escape he did, but as he looked back, he could see that his savior had put her cloak back on a little too soon. She was captured by the creatures, who then buried her under a rock so that her light would never shine again. They would rule the night. But our survivor was quick to gather a group of peasants who went to remove the big rock and set the moon free. A strong bond was formed on that day, and she decided to become their guardian. To this day, the moon is there to guide human travelers through the night. The end. Oh, I liked that one. I guess it speaks to the power of cooperation. Maybe. To be honest, I only wanted to use the word haphazardly in a story. Okay, so I'll continue this later. Oh. Let's see. Okay, updated the stream info. Got Warudo open. I got a whole bunch of +1 new chatter pop-ups when I unminimized Vupechat. Okay. Let's turn my stuff back on. I'll get ready to stand. I hope that wasn't enough for my headphones. Enough of a charge. Okay. Let's re-add my background. And re-enable my background. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate my Steam VR profile that removes my movement controls. I guess I'll need to turn my headphones volume back up. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's see, my category and stream title is updated. Okay. Looks like I'm ready. Oh. Wait. I should check if anything was done about the thing with my profile. I'm going to log out and log back in again, just to see if anything was done that I need to do that for. Nope. And it seems some of my stuff got reset. Maybe that was from logging in and logging out and back in. I'm not sure. Someone with no profile info. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
But there's some kind of rabbit, or is that something else? Oh.
Likes to dance. I said, so what I said, I just said, Shady likes to dance. What is Shady doing? Shady's fucking dancing. It's all Shady just dancing. It's all in 2 minutes of dancing. That's what we're getting today. Chat, get it. We got shovels to affiliate. Let's get Shady to affiliate. You can do this, chat. I believe in you. I'm not sure fully the rules when I set you up, but I had to tell you. I'm glad, City. I'm mad. We're just hoping to hit partner. I'm so exhausted. How's your vooping been, Shady?
Well, I mean, you're the second person I matched with.
Who was first?
I don't know, someone with, I don't remember the name, and they barely talked and then skipped. And they had no information on their profile.
Yeah, there's like a few new people and there's like the microphones aren't set up. So like I had like 2 people in the row and they're like no audio's coming out.
Well, they did talk just a little.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like a bit of a jackass. I've actually gotten to the point where like there are just some people who just like the hit. I'm like, oh, tell me about yourself, and they're like, I
Thanks for
like
the
VTubers,
follow,
and then it's like
original
it's
hamster.
just 2 minutes of awkward silence. Gotten to the point where like if it's like that after like 3 or 4 times of getting them, I'm just blocking people now because it's like, dude, I want to talk with you. I don't want to just like sit in a room while like you just exist and I'm like staring at you. I'm like, are you going to do something? Shady, I will talk to you later, okay?
Okay. Bye bye. Clam already? Shiny clam. Crack it open for loot. Carl. Just thinking of that one animation. Star Quantum.
Fear my collection, for it grows every day. You cannot escape the collection. I kid you not, I had to spend 45 minutes reattaching all of these. I
Oh, there I
dread the
am.
day.
I was looking for me on there.
Yep. 45 minutes of fucking reattaching, dude. It was painful. Oh, God, I'm in pain. This is the way, though. So, how are you doing this fine spangled morning?
I'm doing pretty good.
Are you plotting the demise of the humans?
Oh, I just noticed you in chat.
Are the humans being
Hello,
destroyed? Please tell me
original
they're being destroyed.
hamster.
I need faith in humanity's destruction. Also, is my mic okay? I had some issues this morning.
It seems fine to me.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I was in VR chat earlier and I had a few issues there. Also, am I the only one running into some weird accounts?
Some weird what?
Like, just accounts with no pictures or anything, and it's
Oh,
just...
like that them have no profile information or anything.
am I the only one running into a lot of those this morning, or is it just me?
Well, I mean, you're only the third person I got
Fair.
matched
I've
with.
run into two of them so far.
The first one was one of those. But,
Okay, I thought I was going crazy.
and that they did say hi and responded to me asking how are
I met
like,
one
how are
who
they?
I asked was like,
But
"Hey,
then-
how's it going?" And I asked what their character was because it looked like it had bunny ears. I'm like, "Are you a bunny?" And they just left.
Yeah, that's like what happened to me.
Yeah, it's like I was going to add them to the collection, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I didn't know if I should.
That
It
might have
was
been the
so
same
confusing.
person.
Oh, were they blue?
I think something like that. I don't know.
Maybe then, yeah. But yeah, it was very confusing. Definitely not what I expected first thing in the morning.
So I decided to put on this shirt today.
Hey, well, it's a nice shirt. Makes you
This-
definitely give off that morning vibe, like you just woke the fuck up.
This was actually the first thing that I had added to
Ah,
the base
nice.
outfit.
It works.
Haven't used in a while. Oh, forgot those. I should have added some time there. I was distracted, I guess.
That's fine. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Shady?
I'm doing pretty good.
I was just on VR chat like 10, 15 minutes ago. You really seem to like that world. Is that a world by May? Maybe?
You know what? I think that was the name, but let me check.
Because I've been hopping around some worlds and I noticed that May really likes glowy butterflies a lot, which is fair because they're gorgeous. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, it says by May,
Oh my gosh!
and then I think has like uh some symbols and after that to kind of look like a butterfly, I guess.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I was actually just in a May world. My best friend Moses was showing me some really pretty worlds, and then he popped us into this beautiful fairy world with tons of mushrooms and like magical like elemental elements. Anyways, gorgeous, gorgeous world. I love that you're always dancing or like swaying and stuff. It's just so like I should get up and move. I should get up and move. I respect it. And your tail. Wait, does your tail just move with you, or is it like reactive to some of your like emotions or
Nah,
movements?
it's just moves with me.
Okay,
It's
that's
just
fair. That's fair.
the physics.
Oh, that's fun. I love it.
The
Also, it's like
ears, however, do
yes,
react to
like
my expressions.
entirely by my tail. So every time someone's like, "Wait, how do you get it to stop working?" I'm like, just stop moving, or just stop using my smile is the problem. But heck, what
But
can we
yeah,
do?
so if I stop moving, but it's hard to like completely stop moving to
Oh,
make it
it's so like catching on to every nuanced movement, like every little tiny detail. That's fair.
like I can't like completely stop moving
It's
to
kind of
make it
like a
fully stop.
pudding. It's well, the movement isn't like pudding, but it's definitely got the reactiveness of like when you shake pudding, and it's just like bu- 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 you know. Sorry, that's so silly. Also, I always enjoy seeing your model. It's so pretty. Mhm.
Yeah, so
Actually,
I
the,
saw this when I um got this from well seeing it on with someone's other customized version of it on VR chat.
wow.
Like I'd gotten used to it from that, and
Hmm.
I wanted to use the same base.
Oh, fair. It's a good base. Oh shoot, we're running out of time, but it's always good to see you.
I guess those ran out first. Yeah. Hello? Guess having connection issues. Hmm. What is that name? It says they're matched up before. Hello.
Hello.
That was quite the close up there.
Ah, if I'm not close up, no. I'm sorry. I'm having my lunch. Hello there. How's your day?
That's pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just having my lunch now.
So what do you have there?
What?
What do you have there? Your lunch?
You know, like ramen.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Are you?
Hmm. And then sometimes I'm just not sure what to say when there's nothing being said.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I have to say right now.
Yeah, I still need to get that kind of thing figured out.
Mm-hmm.
And just continue dancing around even when there's nothing to say.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll get going now.
Okay,
Bye
bye.
bye. Hello.
Hello. You okay over there?
Yeah, I was just taking off my controller because my right hand was getting a little sweaty.
Uh-huh.
So
How
just
was those
wiping it off.
waffles?
Huh?
The waffles.
Did I mention that something recently about waffle?
How did you forget? Our last conversation was you getting the waffles.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think that's it. I think
Okay.
it was a couple days ago or something. I don't know.
It was
Oh,
Thursday. It was
was it?
yes.
Okay, maybe only a little over a day ago.
I every time I try to ask you something, like it's just like, come on, I'm trying here. You're having fun doing the wiggles and the things, but like
Yeah, was a bigger waffle. Um, like the size that if you've ever um had those one waffles from those ones that have that do the flip over thing. I was like that size. It wasn't one of those kind of waffle makers that I was made in, but it was that size.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Waffles, yeah.
Well, I mean, they can come in all sorts of shapes and sizes.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. Not with you, no. It's a little bit of reality, you know. It's a girl's fault. All right, it's a girl's fault. But you know what, though? I forgot, but then I remembered. Want to know what I remembered?
Sure.
You want? I remember that I'm him. I remember that I'm him. Do you know Dracula Flow? Have you ever seen that video?
I don't know.
Go watch it. I'll see you around. Bye bye.
Ah, ah. Howdy!
Hello.
Hi. Yep, Ron got me. He made me a song, and then he's denying it. I am a song, can't I? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Good. I was right. I am a song. He was trying to make it out like I was crazy. Said I wasn't. But forget about that. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Other than the song thing.
I'm good. I'm slightly on the way to being happy, hyper, and perky because I haven't slept yet. So I'll also probably get in trouble later. And the usual, but you know, it's all good.
I should get these boxes that I've got to the left of me moved to the out of the way so I can move to the left a bit more.
Yeah, you don't want to trip over them. That'd be painful.
That did happen once when I had my VR headset on. When I was on VR chat with my VR headset after not being on there for some number of months. Like, at least not with my VR headset anyway. And like hanging out with people. Like, it had been some number of months. And so I wasn't used to it. And I, instead of using my controls to move over somewhere, I started walking over that way.
Oh,
And I tripped over the box.
you didn't
And
break anything, did you?
I didn't break anything, but I did part way tip over my base station that I've got over there. And I didn't realize it until later that it was tilted
Well, I know.
when I was messing with my
the-
tracking because it wasn't in the place that it was supposed to be, that it was
I
calibrated
know.
for.
Well, I know that bit was the only thing that messed up, but the main thing was nothing was broken. Like nothing of yourself was broken.
Nah, nothing is broken. Either
That's the main
either
thing.
with me or my things that I've got.
The main thing was nothing of you was broken. So that's the main positive.
Yeah, nothing was broken. Any meaning of that.
Well, I'm glad. Because I hear broken bones are not fun.
I've only had some minor. I have had like a couple minor breaks. There's like at the edge of like some bones.
I've never broken a bone, so I wouldn't know. I just go off of what I've been told when a friend of mine broke
I
her
had one
arm.
that was like in one by one of my joints and one of my fingers. And then some other time I had a part, I guess, like break off right at the end for one of the joints and one of my, well, in my big toe on my right foot.
Ouch.
That one had to have surgery to remove the bone fragment because I guess they were saying that it probably wouldn't heal properly. So just removed that.
That would make sense if it, at least whilst it's removed, it at least heal better.
I've still got a scar at the side from that. Because I went in from the side to remove that. Yeah. That was many years ago.
Does it still give you any problems?
The main thing, like the skin there, where the scar is still sensitive.
Well, actually, some scar tissue is more sensitive than others.
So that's the main thing. And I guess it does like kind of stick out a little bit where that joint is. Just a little bit.
Okay.
But I don't know. For the most part, it's not really a problem.
I see. I think.
Did I have something else to say there?
I mean, I don't completely see because, as I said, I've never broken a bone, so I wouldn't understand properly.
Well, was nice talking to you. I probably should have said something sooner. Is it not going to connect? Oh well. Ooh, who is this?
Shady Dreamer. Oh,
Ah,
Hello.
hello. You're so cute.
Thank you.
Ah! We can't do that because we're not 3D. But that's so cute. Is that like a VR chat map or did you make that yourself?
No, this is
No, it's-
VR chat world.
Oh, VR chat world. Oh,
wow.
that's so
It's using
cool.
VR now. That's so cool.
There's
That's really cool.
butterflies. Etchy doesn't like butterflies.
Yeah, there are butterflies.
Do you like those kind of butterflies, Etchy?
Well, I kind of like it because it doesn't show it doesn't show the patterns, doesn't have any patterns. It just like
It's just
glowy
colors.
butterfly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
glowing butterflies. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's cool. Can you do a pose for us?
A
I like that
pose,
kind
or
of.
if you know any dance.
Oh my god, look at
That's
that.
so
Do you know any
cute.
maybe you know any dance or something?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know like any particular dance. I just kind of
You don't
messing
know. Okay,
around.
okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh my god, look at that. Damn, 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 look
Damn,
at that
damn, damn.
move.
Yeah,
Lots of
just kind of
moves.
make up stuff as I go.
Yeah, it's okay. I have a friend who like to use the girl model character. I don't know.
Oh, Ismo?
You know,
Oh,
Sui.
Sui. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. We have a friend too that likes to play VR chat. His name is Sui.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a full tracking setup and even face and eye tracking for my setup
Oh,
for this anyway.
that's really cool. Yeah. May I know what kind of tracking do you use?
Oh,
What
what
is
was
the
that?
device?
What tracking do
What's
you
your
use?
tracking device do you use?
Uh, well, for my body tracking, I've got, well, just some index controllers on my hands, and I have 9
Oh, yeah.
Vive Tracker 3.0s that I wear.
Oh, using
Oh,
five
you got
tracker.
the
Then I've got an
expensive
iPhone 13
Yeah,
in
stuff.
front of me for my face and eye tracking.
oh my
Oh,
god,
so that's why your face
expensive.
is so expressive.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Ah,
Oh,
We,
that's
we
nice
gotta
of
go.
you.
Okay,
bye
thank
bye,
you.
Bye bye. I guess we had the same timer that they had. Theirs on 3 minutes as well. Birdman Chill VT.
Well,
Hello.
hello. Good day to you. How you do?
I'm doing good. How are you?
They didn't change, eh? Let me see the differences. Oh, I never seen the. Wait, did I? The tables were there before.
Huh?
The table behind you.
I think so. I think I have my camera at nearly the same place as before.
I need to
It's
spot the
never exact
differences.
because I can't save camera positions.
All right. I see. So how you do? All right. What I came here is like a very simple stuff. Challenging to chess, everyone. I open. You can say no. I will understand.
Mm, sure, if you want to. Well, how long does it? It's typically
Depends.
takes.
Depends. There's usually like a 5 minute version, 10 minute version. Depends. Depends.
Okay. That would be all right.
5 minute it
Shorter
is.
thing, yeah.
All right then. Where is it? I challenge you to the duel of chess.
TV
Chibi chess.
chess.
Yep, they put it at chess a long time ago. I'm gladly challenge the people for that because the reason is very simple. I want to beat everybody in chess.
Hmm.
Ooh, yay! Going full on an attack, eh? Hmm. Ah. Mine.
Uh,
Hmm. What was that? I heard what you did. Give.
hmm?
I heard you was eating something.
Did I say eating something?
Yeah, I was hearing something like you were eating something.
No.
Oh, then I just heard it. Just misheard it. But what the hell is this song? It's a very, very scary one. Oh shit. Hmm. Go here. Hmm. Oh bugger. Check. Check. I won. Yay! Total wins of 11, and I'm still in rank 13. I'm not in rank 10 anymore. Have to do more. View the leaderboards. And let's see. Oh, Roloviti. He managed to score a lot. Lots of 528 wins. Oh, he's my new challenger then. Not a Hydra anymore. I'm going after
I
Roll.
hadn't played that many.
Ah,
It's played that many.
yes, I see. I think Roll is
Like
preparing for the chess tournament too.
nearly 800 on here.
Yeah, basically 800 games.
Just about. I think just 3 short of that.
Yep. No, I'm getting his ass. I'm getting the roll's ass. He thinks he's too smart, eh? And also, he's avoiding me. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to meet with me. I think he knows that I'm gonna beat him in chess. Like it will be continuous game between me and him. He keeps avoiding me. I knew. Now
I
I
haven't
know
really
why.
played much chess. I just know the basic rules, pretty much.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm coming after the roll's ass. That's it. All right. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Good luck.
The new bosses in Night Rain are coming out.
Hello.
Hi, Shady. How are you? Oh my god, you beat me to the punch again, Zeta. You got
Oh,
get loved on as.
oh, I was sold out.
How are you doing, Shady? It's good to see you.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. We started the night playing Warframe and then switched over here to Vupechat.
And I don't do it often, but decided to start with a
I'm very
game
baby
like
with Warframe.
earlier
So.
before Vupechat 2. I was playing a game called The Messenger.
The Messenger. Ooh, is it? Oh, what type of game is it?
Well, it's like a retro styled game. It's meant to
Ooh.
look like a game for an old Sega system.
Oh, that sounds cool.
And it's like a 2D platformer.
Oh, that sounds so freaking cool. I know two games that I
And then
was
there's like
excited for
some
came out.
combat stuff to it. And you play as a ninja.
Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, hi Mao. Mao. Hi baby. I
And
know two
there's a
games
Demon
came out that I was
King,
excited
and
about. They're really cool. Uh-huh.
I was just saying, and there's a Demon King, and I don't know.
Ooh, I do like Demon Kings. Kiss me right here, right now. Mao. So there was a game that came out. Do you like horror games by chance? Or like kind of like psychological like type games?
I mean, I'm not against playing that kind of thing. It's just, I mean, it's not really something I've like
So
specifically
there's a new
would
one that
seek
came
out, but
out.
I don't know.
Yeah, so there's a new one that came out and it's called Grimshire, and you play as amorphosized animals, and it's a farming mixed with like horror elements. It is actually like I highly recommend it. I've been playing the demo for like the last year, and like it's finally like early access, and it's so freaking good. The art style is really cool. It's like pixel style. So it's got like that old school vibes to it too. I freaking love it. I highly recommend it. As I love you. What the fuck? Besides that, though, I'm glad you were having fun with the game. I know I'm currently on my like learning Warframe era. This is was my second stream with Warframe. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been a fun game.
I've seen people who play that a lot on stream. Like there's someone that
it's free to play. It's
while
really good.
That got into Warframe and then that ends up being like most of what she streams lately. And for
I feel
while.
like well, there was like apparently there was like a really big convention for it recently. I love you more, Az. What the fuck? I love you too, Mao. But there was like a really big convention for it recently that they do every year. But a friend was telling me like, no, it's like, and I can like vouch, it's free to play. Like all of the Warframes you can get in game, you can either buy them directly or you can just play missions and unlock like pieces to actually build them, which I think is freaking cool. So I'm like, okay, so it's not like a play to win type game. Like you can pay to get specific frames if you don't feel like waiting, but otherwise, like you can actually just play it. It's fun. I think like I've had more fun playing it with friends. I feel like if I was playing it by myself, I would be a little bit more lost, I guess. But it's fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. That and I did my first ASMR on Wednesday, and that was a lot of fun. But it's good to
That's
see you,
someone that suggested I should
Shady.
do that, but
Yeah.
I should kind of talked a little more of that. But... Oh. Hello again. Erika Bushi. Oh. Hello. Oh. So I guess you said something there, but I can't really hear it that well.
Oh, I said,
Oh,
how
that's
are
better.
you? There we go.
Okay, that's better. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling on Vupechat for a little bit. I don't know when the Vup search is happening, but we'll see.
Yep, don't know yet.
Yeah. So it hasn't been happening now, but maybe it'll happen within like I think it's usually been happening in like the early hour, like well, not hours, the early minutes of the hour. So hopefully, I don't
I
know.
know since I don't know, maybe since there was no one on before, perhaps it'll start about an hour from whenever people first started getting on, whenever that was. I don't know exactly what time that
That
was.
maybe, yeah, maybe. Like I don't know. Yeah,
Probably at least within the next several minutes, I'm guessing.
probably. I don't know. Maybe it'll be in the middle of this conversation. You never know. That's the fun part about the Vup search is that you just don't know. Anyways, my back. It seems like you're having fun with your model right now. Oh, the tail is so fluffy. That's so cute.
Yeah, I just like to move
Yeah.
around.
I mean, it is really cute. Yeah, it's very flowy. Yeah. So, but yeah, how you been since the last time we chatted?
I don't know. I don't know even how long ago that was. Seems like it's
I don't know
maybe
either.
been a while. I don't know if
Yeah.
that was if the last time was before or after the last convention I went to in early
Mm-hmm.
June.
Oh,
Not
that.
June.
Oh,
No,
that's.
I meant July in
Oh, I
earlier this
see.
month.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I
I
said
don't
both
remember.
J months. I said the wrong J month.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. It's hard to think about.
I got to hang out with someone I like to hang out with.
That's nice. Who you hung out with?
What was that?
Who did you hang out with?
I guess I could say. I was well there it's on my profile, but on here, but waifu baby.
Oh, okay. Well, did you actually get to meet her?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that's so
not
lovely.
the first time.
Oh, I see. I haven't met wifey yet. I know she's like she comes onto Vupechat quite often, but I haven't met her. Need to catch her one day.
That's funny. I've only gotten to talk to her the first time that she was on Voop. Well, not the first time she's on Voop Chat. The second time she's on Voop Chat. As a when she was on as a like a guest, a scheduled guest. For the first time.
Yeah.
I got on Voop Chat for my first time that Saturday, which was April 19th.
Oh, you remember the date. That's cute.
Well, I was at a convention that weekend too. I went to my hotel, back to my hotel room for that.
Mhm. Yeah.
And just did it on my portable PC and even streamed it.
Oh,
But I just had one of the stock models on here
I see.
and used my phone as a webcam for it.
I think that's still pretty creative. Yeah. Oh, okay. Looks like our time is running out, but it was so nice talking to you.
Yeah, it's nice talking to you again. Bye
Hmm.
bye. Hello.
Well,
I guess there was a connection
look
issue
who it
before.
is. Hello again. And so we meet again.
Yep.
Finally, this time I have my toggles on.
Oh.
No more hat.
Let's switch to this shirt this time. Still have those same shorts on. Let's see. I can see.
Peak clothing, I say. So how have you
Ooh.
been? Oh,
I saw those hard eyes.
what?
I wanted to get that put as like a toggle on mine. I have it. I have hard eyes, but heart eyes, but um it's like tied into the gestures, which should have like the expressions or gestures, which I have disabled when I'm using the face tracking. But I should have it
No,
so
I
that maybe
know.
that I have a toggle or gesture or something, or when the face tracking is that I can use for when the face tracking is enabled, to just do that without affecting the expressions.
When I'm
Well,
feeling
that like
eagle.
actually does the heart eyes plus some extra blush too.
I don't think I have a blush. Not on this app. Hold on,
Then I have another
let me
one
check.
that's at another thing that's
Let me
like
check.
kind of like a sparkle in the eyes or something.
Okay, here we go.
And I figured out what toggles or like which settings do that, so I just need to actually make a toggle for it or something.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's like that kind of thing on the eyes. I've got something like that as one of the things I can do on the eyes. But yeah, right now it only shows when I've got the gesture system
I really should be
enabled.
awake this time. It's 3 a.m.
Oh, is that about 3 a.m.?
I shouldn't be up at this time.
I guess that's about what time it is for me too.
You should be going to bed.
It should be is one thing, but I'm not going to be going to bed that soon, really.
You go to sleep, or I'm gonna go Happy Gilmore.
I'm probably not going to go to bed for like at least 3 hours.
You go to sleep, or I will put you to sleep. You sleep, or I put you to sleep. One or the other. Oh,
I think it's funny that I can actually get on my bed and have it, and have it still fully tracked. If I'm facing toward my phone from there, so I guess if I'm lying down, that would be facing to my left. If I'm on my side facing to my left, I can, or at least facing that way in general, I can still have my face tracking working.
Staring at you go
and
to
make
sleep.
and make faces while I'm on my bed.
Well, I'll let you go for now. I'll see you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. I hope I didn't mess up the position of my hip tracker. I'm not. Oh, group surge. I hope I don't get matched up with them. Actually, I probably should have pushed the home button as soon as I saw that, just in case I got matched with anyone. But luckily, I didn't get matched with anyone. Let's see, my waist seems straight.
What's up? It's been a minute.
I just need to adjust my volume a bit. Yeah, I guess that was fun. How are you?
I'm okay. How you been?
Pretty good.
Mm. All right. I want to reset my motto. If we meet again, I will definitely say hi again. I just need to reset my motto because everything's
Okay,
glitching out.
that's fine. Hazelnut. Oh. Oh, hello again. That's fine. Oh, I missed who that was. Oh. I accidentally grabbed this while I was unplugging my receiver. And I missed who that was while I was distracted from accidentally grabbing it. I know that's happened before, where I accidentally grabbed the turnip boy or toast or something while I'm unplugging and plugging back in my chest tracker's receiver. Oh, hello. Hello? And there? A shiny clam. What rare treasures lie inside? Carl. That's shovels. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good
How are
here,
you?
good here. I am doing excellent. Oh, headache. Why are you coming on now? Gone now.
Yeah.
I got a heat headache. Someone in my chat loves your model.
Oh, thank you.
Does look really good, as always.
I haven't really used this shirt in a while. I decided to change to this time.
Yeah.
Still wearing the
Why?
same shorts.
Yeah. Why the hell is hydrate fucking up on me? Okay, let me just turn that off. Try again, Uwu. Refresh. Hydrate. I hydrated. But how's your Vupen been so far?
It's been pretty good.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Actually, I got matched up with some guests this time.
Oh, nice, nice.
I guess there were two people
Oh, yeah.
together on for one of them.
Yeah, I met them earlier. Very lovely to talk with. Whew. Oh, my eyes are dying on me. This is why I usually don't. This is why I usually try and hit these events, but it was good seeing you again, talking. I'll see you around. Have a great rest of your night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't move my feet around that much. I don't know. That's what I was doing, like moving my feet different ways. Another one. Yeah, so like some of the moves involve a lot of ankle movement. Hello.
Hello, Shady.
I know there's a certain thing that comes to mind from this.
What is it?
A scene where where multiple characters are saying bald, and then one says, "My eyes."
I couldn't get King Neptune into this, but this is the Bald Brigade, and you know what happens? What happens to people who hear about the Bald Brigade?
I
I
don't
would,
know.
I would love to stay on. I would love to stay and talk, but Bald Brigade, blind him!
All right. I didn't think of the flashbang. Ah, my eyes! Bulb, 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 bulb. My eyes! I just remembered about my leg. Or my leg. Or let's see how that goes. I think not neither of those is quite there. I'll have to hear it again for the exact tone. Been a little while since I've heard it. Yeah, I guess a lot of the stuff I do, as far as the moves I do, a lot of it involves ankle movement.
Megalodon. Oh, diam kan?
Oh, hello.
Hai. Ah, you yang ketemu Celia pasti. Hai, hai.
Hi.
You
Oh,
benar.
how are you?
Chat. I'm fine, thank you. You yang ketemu Celia pasti. You yang ketemu Celia kan? You yang ketemu Celia? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, ah, Celia Esnet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dengan apa? Oh my god, astaga, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my,
Oh, I see it. There's a nerve.
my god. Oh my
I
god.
guess on your profile, see it says Indonesian.
Translate in English. Apakah kamu bertemu dengan Celia Aisnet? Oh my god, ketemu dong. Astaga. Wow.
Oh well. You know, I think that's the first time I've run into someone who didn't really speak much English. Hello.
What's with the pajamas?
That was just a longer shirt.
Yeah.
I'm still wearing those shorts underneath, though.
As you should. SMH.
I know. Maybe I should remove the option for what came with this shirt though, because it's not as much. Or at least have it not count as covering. I'll just put skip for now. Shiny clam. Ooh, warp array. Got another one of those. Oh, I've got 4 of them. And I wonder how that would look if used on me. Uh, That's Faust again. Wait, are you still here? Original hand stuff? No, I guess not. Hello? Hello? I haven't heard anything from you. I don't know if you're hearing me or not. Hmm. Hello. Uh, not right now. Mother, I don't know if you're trying to talk, but I haven't heard anything from you. Oh. Okay. Let's see the chat. Another clan already.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Oh my goodness. You're moving around a lot.
Yeah, I like to move around a lot.
Okay. You seem like you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you stream? Like what do you like to do?
Um, I like to play games on stream, but
Okay.
then also doing this.
Okay. Okay. What's your favorite game?
That's a difficult question.
Yeah. It's always a hard question.
I don't know. I have a bunch of different things I've played
Okay.
over the years.
Okay. So a bunch of variety stuff. I see. Okay.
I mean, as far as on stream, there's not as much because, I mean, I've only been doing this since near the beginning of November,
Okay. So not that long. That's
and had
cool
about a
though.
2-month break somewhere in there before I
Ah.
started getting on Vupechat.
Okay. That's
It helped.
cool.
It helped get me on a more regular schedule,
Yeah, I can see that.
participating in these events.
It definitely it keeps you social and it gets you to talk to people and on a schedule a little bit.
But yeah, I had a bad sleep schedule that kept me away from being awake during the times that I would want to stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. It's 5:30 in the morning. So, yeah, my sleep schedule is completely messed up.
But yeah, I was like wanting to stream sometime between like I know I still haven't quite gotten into the exactly the time I want to do it, except on sometimes I think like especially on Saturdays and Sundays, but I was wanting to do more like afternoon streams and going into the evening, but
Yeah.
I was sleeping during that time. Then like April and March, not April and March, I mean February and March.
Okay. Yeah, I can see how that would be difficult. So, I don't know what to talk about. Oh no. Have you been here long? Like on Boop long?
Yeah, my first time on Vupechat was actually specifically April 19th.
Oh wow, you have the date. You remember.
I was, well, I was like out at a convention on that
Oh,
Saturday.
okay.
So it helps me remember the date.
Okay. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that would definitely help having an event on that day. I just started yesterday. Um, this is my first like actual event, and
Hmm.
I've met like a bunch of cool people so far.
Yeah, I just like to chill on here.
Yeah, it seems very chill. Nobody is like hostile, which is amazing. Well, it was nice meeting you. I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and it's nice to meet you too.
explore some people. See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye.
And kind of surprised myself at like how much I can keep this going and moving around sometimes.
Halo.
Hello
Hai, ketemu
again.
lagi.
That's fine. I understand that may not really be able to understand each other. Hmm. I've seen a few people come up on there that says Indonesian.
Wait.
Hello. I think your mic isn't quite picking up your voice well enough. It sounds kind of
Oh!
muffled. Oh, that was better.
Hold on. Let me.
Oh. Must have accidentally. I don't know if they accidentally skipped or if they're closing it to try to fix something. Oh well. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Meliana. I think I saw that name already earlier. Hmm.
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
That's good. Huh?
Hmm?
Sorry, what did you say?
I just said, how are you?
I'm doing good. Just chilling. I hear crunching in the background. What you eating?
There wasn't anything. I'm not sure what you're hearing.
Maybe just you walking around. You have a really
Oh,
pretty motto.
could have been when I stepped on a specific spot on the floor. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know how my like that sniffling from sounds from my oh that's picked up by my mic. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
Sorry, I got distracted. So what was that they said before? I think they said something about my model, maybe.
It's really cute.
Thank you.
Have you ever like accidentally fallen down in VR?
One time, um, yeah, when I was wearing my VR headset, when I hadn't in a few months, I wasn't used to it, and I walked over where I was going instead of pushing the direction on my controller.
Oh.
And tripped over something.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was okay. Didn't damage anything, either on myself or my equipment or anything else.
Oh man, that must have hurt.
A little bit. Now, for my setup for this, though, I don't actually wear my VR headset, though. So, I
Oh,
can see where I'm
really?
going.
Oh, that's cool.
So, I don't think I've tripped while in this setup.
That's chill.
I have almost lost my balance sometimes, just moving around, just messing around, but
Mm,
I have some things to potentially grab onto, like my chair,
that's good. That's good.
or to fall back onto my bed.
Mm,
And I mean, I never that far away from either of those because
that's
I have a
good.
pretty small space.
Well, at least you know you can grab onto something if you accidentally fall down.
Yeah, like I've got my chair right here. Well, invisible to you. Oops, bumped my controllers together. And I've actually got some finger tracking gloves on the way.
Ooh, that'll
Just,
be fun.
it's the first time I've seen something like this on tracking for something I'm getting from China, but it like made a stop in Korea first. I don't know if they're like doing
Mm.
something to avoid some of the tariffs. I don't know.
Usually, national shipping to NA from China is like this. Even to Asia countries, it's also the same.
No,
They'll have
yeah,
like a main
that's the first time I've
flight to
seen. I think that's the first time I've
the
seen
first
that
time.
for something on the
Ah,
tracking information when getting something from China.
well, hope
But
it
it's been
goes
a while
well.
since I've gotten something from China too, like direct.
I see, I see. Well, hope you have a nice day and rest well
And
when
you
you do.
too.
See you around.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I got shovels twice there. Who's this? Hmm.
Hey all.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm chilling. Hell yeah. I see you in VIC.
Yep.
Got some good vibes going?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Chilling for real.
Oops.
Oop, you okay?
Yeah, I just bumped my heel into some box. I just pushed it to the side a little.
Hopefully your day's going well. You seem to be enjoying yourself, so that's a positive.
But I think the little thing they pull to tighten the strap on the controller brush up against my lampshade.
Okay.
I don't know if the sound got picked up by my mic.
I don't think it did, because I didn't really hear anything.
Yeah, I can see where I'm going though in my room.
Be careful.
I'm just wearing a tracking only setup.
Okay.
No VR headset.
Wait, what? Checking only setup?
Yeah. It's more comfortable that way, and I
True.
can see where I'm going. And I don't have to set up my stuff within my VR view.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting. I never would have thought of like doing that or having like to think about that. Interesting.
I know, I think I originally got the idea from a program I found out about that was like to use your phone as a VR head for like a VR headset, like to put in one of those things that to use your phone as a VR headset, and then use an app with that to connect to a computer and have it send the image to the phone to use with one of those accessories.
Okay. That sounds interesting.
And the software for that had an option to override your head tracking with a tracker. So I think that's where I got the idea for that. But I found an alternate way to do it because I think I was trying to I think I was having some issues with it sometimes. Like sometimes it was working, but I think on some version they might have broken that feature. And it was like flipping between the position from the tracker and the position that it was using for the phone. And like the position and angle actually. It was like flipping back and forth between those fast. So I think I was trying to figure out a way to fully override the head tracking that way, like with the tracker, but not through that program to try to fix that. And that's how I found out about the like a setting in Steam VR to just specify a tracker to override your head tracking.
Interesting. It sounds like it's like a continuous tracking thing.
I did have to like the way that I'm doing it, I did have to well there might be I don't know, there might be something that can do this. Like without editing a configuration file, but I put it directly into a Steam VR configuration file
It sounds very complicated, yet very cool. And it looks like
But
it turned out great because I couldn't
and
tell.
yeah, once it's set, I don't have to mess with it again. It only activates when I have the tracker on.
Interesting. I mean, I feel like if you make a video,
Otherwise it doesn't override my head tracking, and I can still use my VR headset normally.
yeah. I think if you make a video on that, I think that would be pretty cool, and people would probably follow along for it.
Yeah, I do want to document all my stuff that I've done for the head tracking for my setup at some point.
Hell yeah.
Maybe finding some other way to do some of the parts about it, but or I don't know, at least documenting what I did though.
Yeah.
I also use a program to initially I did overrides on the position and orientation of the tracker directly in the firmware, but it was kind of tedious to adjust that because I had to close Steam VR to be able to do that. so I had to, so that could be a process of changing that, opening up Steam VR to check the position and angle if that worked how I wanted it to, and then if it didn't, then close Steam VR and try another value and
Just like trial and error.
Yeah. But I found a program to do it with Steam VR running, and then I could do it just on the fly. So then I set the override. Well, so then I set the settings in the firmware for my tracker back to defaults, and just did it that way instead. Oh yeah, and I have overrides. Well, I have like some offsets for like the position and orientation because I have the tracker on the back of my head instead of in front of my face. Instead of in front, like between my eyes or above my eyes.
Okay, makes sense.
Because like it's easier to wear that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go because one,
Okay.
I need to go to the bathroom. Two,
But yeah,
I think
should
I'm done for the
document
day.
that stuff sometime.
Yeah. So have a great day. Thank you for chatting with me. Hopefully you find some cool people. Bye bye.
Bye. I don't know if I talked a bit too long about that, but I don't know, I seem kind of interested. Hello. I don't remember the name of the one that said English and Indonesian, and then they had two people on there. And that I don't know if they accidentally skipped me while trying to check something with the mic after I mentioned it.
Hooray, a
Hello.
real person. Hi. I'd like to imagine you just, since the last time we've met, you have not moved one bit and just stayed there for the entire time.
What do you mean by not moved?
Like you've just been here in your world and just dancing the entire time. I'm just happy you're not a blank. Today is crazy.
I was seeing a bunch of people pop up that either don't have anything on their profile or that they put on the language Indonesian.
Yep. You know what? That actually, I don't even know who the guests are. I'm surprised this didn't happen for Mentor Monday. But now I'm scared of the fact whatever what happens when actually a VTuber that I also know, like I don't know, someone if someone ever from former VShojo joins this, I'm kind of scared of what would happen.
And then I did get one person that they had on there English and Indonesian, and they had two people on, but they were having some kind of mic issue, which I pointed out, and then I don't know if they accidentally skipped me while trying to figure that out, or if they left to try to figure that out.
I mean, they could have texted that.
Fans started bringing in a bad smell from outside.
Ew.
Might be like a skunk smell.
Eee. They're not good.
So
I've never seen a skunk.
So if you heard the beep sound, that was me turning off the fan. Got a fan.
Yeah, I'm happy
bringing in air from outside, the cooler air from outside.
Yeah, I'm just happy that today's a cooler day for me. It's just rainy.
Yeah, I think like last week was significantly warmer for me.
Yeah,
That's been
last week
cooling
was
down.
awful.
Cooling down recently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit worse for August, I think. Just a little bit more hotter, but then soon it'll start going down. I can't wait for autumn.
I don't know. It is like the what do they call like the date that they call summer solstice. I think is the when that's like the longest what's supposed to be like the longest day.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like daylight hours. So, I mean, so it probably kind of start. I don't know if it. I don't know what point like it starts to cool down from there because like from there that means it's getting shorter after that. So I don't know. I guess it seems like it warms up sometime before, like after that, but then sometime before it starts to cool down though, because that's in June.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that all works.
The world is weird.
As far as why that's not the hottest point.
Yeah. I'm just looking forward for October.
I'll be going to TwitchCon in October.
That's cool. I won't be able to because I'll just be starting my new job in September, so I don't even have the money to go anywhere. But I will eventually go to like any type of cons. Maybe one day I'll be able to cosplay my model and people will recognize me.
I've seen some people do that, like at one of the conventions I went to, that I didn't know that the person was going to be there and that it wasn't going to be just a virtual meet and greet. They're dressed up as their character. VTuber.
Yeah. I should probably get some lunch soon. I'm getting kind of hungry, but I also don't want to get up again.
You know, I think I'm getting a little hungry too. Now that I think about it.
You can eat your little turnip.
I've also got, let's see if I can reach it. If I can find. I don't know if I can find it. There's some bread too, but I don't remember exact position to find it. Oh, I could bring up my view so I can see it. There it is.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
I can see it in my view, but I can't find the angle to grab it. Where is that? How do I grab that? Oh, found it.
Bread.
And that's got a face on the other side.
Of course, it has to have a face. Those are the most delicious.
Now let's move these out of the way, but still within view. There.
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
I see you added time too, so I guess add time.
You managed to at the last second.
I have a macro button for it.
Ah.
I can just reach over and push. Well, sometimes it doesn't quite work right if I've switched to another program.
Alrighty then, but now let us move on. Enjoy your time here. Bye-bye.
Oh, nice talking with you. Oh. Seems like I usually end up bringing these out ever since the first time. Hello.
Morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Sorry, I'm eating. That's good.
Seems I almost always end up bringing these out ever since the first time I found them, but they were nearby me here.
Bring what out?
These.
Oh, I didn't even, didn't
At
even
the
notice.
sides there.
Shows how much I pay attention to the background. Shit.
I had this one out because I accidentally grabbed it while reaching for my receiver for my head, for my chest tracker. And then the last person I talked to mentioned it, so I was saying something about food, and so I reached for and brought out the bread as well.
Bread is good. It can be a lot of things. My arm is itching me and bothering me to shit. That's the only part I hate about tattoos healing is it just itch. Ugh, it sucks. Oh, but how is your Voop going?
It's been good.
You been on long today?
I guess it's been nearly 2 hours.
Oh, okay. I started like an
And then
hour after.
I was playing a game before, while waiting
okay.
for the event starting time too, for maybe about half an hour or a little longer.
What game?
It's called The Messenger.
Never heard of it.
You play as a ninja. And get a scroll that you're supposed to take to somewhere. That's it. It's styled like it was made for an old Sega system. Both the graphics and the music and sounds as well.
That's pretty cool. That sounds cool. I'd like the. I don't remember what I'm trying to say again. I know Sonic. Yeah, I know Sonic. I think that's about it for Sega. I remember playing though on the Nintendo 64, I believe it was, Paperboy, and that was my favorite game of all time. That was probably easily resolved quickly. I gotta check that out. I got some good news. Hopefully, I bought a game and by mistake, when I was registering it, I registered it to the wrong account and did a new one instead of registering to my existing account. So I did an inquiry and they were able to merge the accounts. So
Oh.
I'm fucking hoping I actually can play the game like I wanted to. I gotta log in and find out. I don't think I can. But yeah, it was nice running into you again, though.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
And I had fucking like the last like couple people be like, "Hey, 10 seconds left," and they just want to keep talking and talking. I'm like, "Oh shit!" Come on, load. Yeah,
Oh,
have a good
bye
night.
bye. That's up to 171. Oh, what was that name? Did that have an and in it? Oh, two names in it? I think that's what I saw. Another clam. What was that thing called again? Warp array. Warp someone into wacky world. Effect 1 minute. I haven't actually seen that one yet as far as when I've been on Vupechat. I've seen pictures of it, but I've never like actually seen it on here.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Do you see me on here? I don't see you.
I can see you, yes.
You can? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Okay.
can see you.
I guess just can only see what I see from your profile at the moment. This says that Fox VTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm just trying to, I guess, open up something so I can maybe see what you look like.
Yeah, I'm not live either, so it's hard to figure out how
Yeah.
you
I guess I don't know if any of this stuff. Maybe your video isn't recent enough. I guess you don't have anything really recent.
No, this is my second time here, so
Oh well, maybe if you're on here more, maybe we'll see each other again and it'll maybe load
yeah.
properly for me sometime.
I hope. Yeah, I had a few people who had like issues with loading their cameras.
Because there's so many new people who are just trying to meet their OCs and everything else. But yeah.
There's like a bug that I've run into before that would cause people to not be able to see me anymore, and I'd have to like reload the page or something to fix it. But of course, like if you did it right now, that would disconnect this.
But I can see you, so. I was gonna first ask you if you're like a fox bunny or something, but I think that's just a fox only.
I've heard someone suggest that this was maybe a fennec fox.
Yeah, Fennec has a long yes, that's why. Oh no, the search is here.
Oh.
It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's really going slow. Okay, so it was like almost right on the hour. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Connection issues, I guess. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I don't know if it's because of just because of the Voop surge, or the numbers are down. The number is lower now, but I think that typically happens after a Voop surge, that the number shows lower at first. I don't know if that means it's like causing it to crash for some people though. Because I know it's like pretty heavy on the Voop surge. It causes my web browser to really slow down. I remember I had it working better sometime. I don't know what happened, why it's slow again. Had it at some point had it not slowed down so much for the Voop surge. But that's back to going really slow for the Voop surge. I think a lot of the people who have Indonesian listed as their language are skipping me. Hello.
Video. Shady.
What?
Is something weird going on?
Weird in what way?
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I feel like I feel like our I feel like this website's being penetrated.
I think there are a bunch of Indonesian people that are getting on for this for some reason. I don't know if it has to do with one of the guests or what.
You have to investigate.
Oh, we got matched again.
Hi again.
Hi again.
Yeah, there's been a lot of skips tonight, so I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's like
I met people.
I guess I'm seeing a lot of people that have on their profile. Well, there are a lot of blank ones, but also a lot of people several
Yeah,
that I've
it's
seen that have
because like
listed as Indonesian. I'm guessing it's
yeah,
for a
the two
particular one of
guests
the
are
guests.
Indonesian. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Because I was pretty sure I saw one of them listed on the profile of
Hmm.
one of those people.
Yeah, no, I ran
At
into both
least.
of them. They're streaming together, and they're really really cute. They're very sweet.
Yeah, I got matched up with them once too.
They're super cute. Like they were like asking some questions and stuff. They're really freaking cute. But yeah, there's been a couple of people on that I think that they just made their accounts, which they want to meet their Oshis. Totally valid. I understand.
Yeah.
That's like a really big thing. Like sometimes you're just like, man, I gotta shoot my shot to like meet my Oshi.
And I can understand also, like, besides that, maybe skipping people are not going to be able to understand.
Yeah, because like I ran into one new person, and they were really really sweet, and they were even saying like their first language was Indonesian, but they did know some English, so they were really sweet though to talk to. I think a lot of them like English is just not a language they know, which is totally valid.
I saw there was one that was like a pair of people I ran into that had listed on theirs for the languages English and Indonesian.
Yeah, that's the guest. The guest had that list.
No, someone else.
Oh,
Like
okay.
there was a pair of people other than the guests.
Oh,
But
interesting.
they were sounding like kind of muffled on there, and I couldn't really understand them because of that. So I was like mentioning that, and then like then they said something that came through clear, but then I don't know if they were trying to fix something with their mic and
Oh,
accidentally
they might be
skipped
having
me.
mic
I
issues.
don't know if
Yeah.
they accidentally skipped me or left to fix their mic issue.
Yeah, I think like there's a couple of people where it's like I've been trying to use like the text chat feature to like be like, oh, this might be easier because they can like translate that if they need to.
Oh, I hadn't thought of
But
that.
but also I was like, I think like a couple of them might be having trouble with the mic, which is like the first setup on Vupechat. Like if you're like trying to set up quickly, so I've know some people forget to set up the mic. Like they'll choose one and then forget to set it up fully.
I've heard a lot of people that my first time talking to them that they sound really muffled and their words aren't all getting picked up.
Yeah, because sometimes you'll
I don't know if
default
it's
to a
like
mic
something
that doesn't
about.
work.
I think sometimes even when they're not necessarily even switching mics, but they're just.
Mhm.
I don't know if there's something about Vupechat in particular. I have no idea.
Sorry, I had to take my one of my pills. The timer went off. So I was like, oh no, I was going to say something, but the pill. I hope you've been having a good day so far, though, or a good time on Vupechat so far today.
Yeah. I've still gotten to talk to several, well, I mean, many people so far.
Yeah. I've run into a
I did
good
pretty
number of
much get
people,
on it
but
right at the
yeah.
beginning of the event this time.
Same. I was like pretty close to the beginning, but it was good seeing you.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
I see you ran into Pegasus.
Actually, twice so far.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of blinkies today.
Yeah, there's like I guess a bunch of new people on because of the guests, like some people from Indonesia in particular, are
Yeah, see?
getting on for the first time.
Look at you dancing around.
Oh.
Oh, careful. Don't get tangled.
I mean, there's nothing to get tangled with. I mean, unless I happen to accidentally put my hand between the wire for my mic.
Wire.
Thanks for the follow.
Of course.
But yeah, that's the only wire on me, is between my mic and my transmitter box for the mic.
Hmm.
I have my mic up here, and the cord can go down around behind me, and then around to my transmitter box that I have over here.
Hmm.
I probably should secure the cable a bit better, but
Yeah, you should.
let him. I did realize only after I'd been on Vupechat for quite a while, like as far as like how long it'd been since the first time I've been on,
Yeah.
that that there were sounds probably being picked up on Vupechat that I wasn't hearing on my stream video from the mic cord. I did something to help reduce that at least. It's not completely gone, but that's something that's at least made it better. I realized it especially like when I was checking out my audio without the noise reduction filter on OBS. Like the noise reduction filter on OBS takes that all out for my stream audio, but the noise reduction on Vupechat isn't as much. It doesn't do as much noise reduction. I mean, I think there's still something there, but I think it's not at the same level.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how I sound on to other people though. On here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, does that sound of a floor creaking get picked up, by the way?
Hmm.
Let's see, where was that? Right there. Right. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I think I
Um.
saw you before.
Uh.
Um,
Um. uh. You VTuber? Huh?
I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Sorry.
Uh. I'm sorry. I'm not speak English.
Yeah, I I I understand.
Oh, okay. You stream in YouTube?
Did he say something about YouTube?
You
Did you
stream
ask?
in YouTube?
Um, not yet. I probably will do like a dual stream sometime, but right now I only stream on Twitch.
Twitch. Oh, okay. I'm akan itu apa ya? Ya, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Can you speak Indonesian?
What was that again? Sorry, I had a sound from outside that was louder that I didn't hear it well enough.
Yeah.
I have my window open.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
skipped.
it's not your
I'm
fault
sorry.
that I didn't hear that.
I'm sorry. Yeah, bye bye. Good luck.
Another glam. Getting so many clams today. I don't know if it's based off the number of people we've been matched up with or what. Which it's been many today because of all the skips. Hello. Hello.
We got to stick together on this, Shady. Something doesn't add up.
The thing that I was saying before is that well, there's a bunch of Indonesian people getting on for this because of the guests who are on today, who are also from Indonesia.
Dang, so that's
Except
why they don't want
except they speak English too.
That's why they
But
don't
not
wanna-
all the people who are getting on to meet them on here do though.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do you think they'll ever want to be our friends? Because I keep getting skipped.
I don't know.
Tell me.
What's that at the end? Well, I guess I got matched up with all the guests, so I think they were just only on 2 accounts. There was like Pegasus Witch again, and then those two together. I don't. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Fine, and you?
What was that?
How's
Again?
your day been going?
It's been going pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I finally ran into you, though. Oh, there we go. Back to my computer officially. I'm just over here making a coffee at the moment. So how's this evening? How many people have you ran into this evening that haven't been duplicates?
A decent number of them, though some of the time has been filled up with getting.
I surprisingly have been
just
skipped
matched
once.
up with. Some of the time has been filled up with getting matched up with
Indonesian?
people who immediately skip.
Yep.
Maybe
Because they're
like
hunting
waiting
down the
until
people.
until they see me first, and then skipping.
Yep.
Oh, I had tracking.
You know,
menus
surprisingly, I
glitching out.
haven't been skipped once so far. Which is shocking to me.
Then that some people, at least maybe a couple, like kind of try to talk, but
Yeah, I haven't actually run into any of them.
But don't exactly
they're not
understand
English
each other.
speakers, so
Oh,
I think
I
reasonable.
just realized I got low battery notice on my phone.
Oh
Plug
no!
It in. I was wondering why my expression was stuck until I looked up at my phone.
Like not the low battery.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb how the low battery notice on the iPhone that it that's like an actual like pop up, which causes the app to no longer be active because of that.
Yeah, that can be an issue.
So
far, everyone I ran into on here has been nice and friendly, though. Not gonna lie.
So now I've got that.
I was kind of nervous about that one.
So now I've got my face tracking working again.
Well, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm glad that everyone's been nice and friendly so far. That was like my one concern about actually logging on to this thing for the first time. Was that I was not gonna be able to do this because I have really bad social anxiety. Like really bad social anxiety.
I suppose that I used to have that, but I don't know,
Streaming's been helping it.
Got over it with practice.
Yep,
But
that's the reason I started streaming. Was the
that was many years ago.
Yeah. Like I mainly started streaming and stuff to get out of that, so. And so far it's been helping, but still, it still exists, sadly.
But yeah, I got over that as far as as far as talking to people IRL.
I just don't like people. They annoy me. There's a reason I live in the basement.
But yeah, I've gotten to the point where I can pretty much just talk to anyone if I want.
Like, if I have to talk to people, I can. I just don't like doing it, so I try to stay away from people. Because
I don't particularly get anxious about doing it.
Yeah.
Not anymore, anyway.
But it was something that I've always had an issue with, especially since I used to have a speech problem. That was a mess. That was just a mess and a half. You know, I'm lucky I got out of that mess when I was younger. Got away from a bad group, got into actually officially got into gaming, which I'm happy about. Good stress relief. Especially if you can find the right game. Don't play COD. Because that is not the game for stress relief. Anyways, I'll let you get on with chatting with other people, and I wish you luck and skipped. And hope you have a good evening / day.
Bye bye. Okay, that was definitely picked up by my mic. That time. Hello.
Hey, Shady. I I feel so bad when I don't under like another language from another country, but I try to listen the best I can.
I understand.
But I'm not trying to be a jerk or ass. I'm just like,
yeah,
I feel like an ass now. Also, I really wish there was like a way where I can like go from English to learn, just switching to any language if I wanted to. Nice, but Anyways, hopefully you've been having a good stream today.
Yeah, that's been good.
That's
I
good.
Played a game before Vupechat this time.
Hey, let's go. I'll say I was gonna stream yesterday, but I'm like, oh crap, I fell asleep, so I'm gonna probably stream when there's an event around where like I can stream that and that after that. Because I know I go to work at 12 p.m. and then come home at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm like, well, while doing this and ending stream and doing whatever else, it should be fine. I'm just like getting all the old peeps and trying to chat. Well, I guess chat with the influx of new users. You know, can't understand the language, but I try my best.
I've mostly been getting skipped by them.
Yeah, one of them decided not to skip me. I'm like, oh, okay, that's sweet.
Yeah, I think maybe one or two.
But it happens. I won't hold anything against them because they don't know English, and I won't hold it against them.
Well, then I had one of them that had English also listed on their profile as well. There's like two people on there, but they, I guess, had some kind. They were sounding kind of muffled though. So I mentioned that, and then they said something that sounded clear, but then they disappeared. I don't know if they left intentionally to try to fix their mic issue or accidentally skipped.
Yeah, it depends. There you go. But I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. You added time.
But yeah, it's like someone else other than the guests who were two together on there. There was someone else who had two together on their view.
Yeah, it's fine. I will also say, at least I got ran into sleep tonight. Like, I'll say for the other two guests, I guess if I'm right, if it's right, from the Indonesian part, they were debuting today, so I'm like, hope their debuting's going well. But anyways, I'm gonna let you run to other people, Shady. Much love, girl.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Hello. Have you VR chat before?
What was that?
Why do I get a feeling I met you in VR chat before?
I don't know if you've seen me in VR chat before, but probably not, unless it was with some group thing.
Unless I'm thinking of Pawan or whatever their name was.
Because I'm usually not on. I only really go on VR chat with some groups. Or the only more public thing more recently that I went on was, or I think was just this past Saturday, was that there was a VCAT thing.
Yeah, I have not been on for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, so you probably haven't seen me in VR chat. But
Might have been a group thing.
Maybe you've seen someone with using something from the same base model though.
Or just in the group event, because I do go to a couple of groups sometimes. I tend to hop around, not gonna lie. When I'm on. I'm pretty floaty, as people would say.
Let's see in their profile, I see say you're a Dorito loving squirrel that pesters Australia.
Yeah.
Now the internet. But I don't know. I don't really recall seeing your name before.
That's okay.
If you used the same on VR chat.
It could have been a while ago too. That's the problem. Because I've been on VR since COVID. That's the problem.
As far as if you're talking about based off of this appearance, I've probably only really used a model with this base since October.
Oh, nice.
So if it was before that, I wasn't using anything that looked anything like this.
Yeah, it could have also. I don't know. It could have. I don't know. I swear I must have seen a name come up at least a couple of times when I was in VR, but it could have been a group thing or just hanging sort of thing, and we just never really interact. I reckon it could have easily just been that.
I mean, there was one time that actually, when I was initially testing my trackers in early October, the additional ones I got, that I got invited to something by some streamer, just randomly, that I hadn't interacted with in years.
Could have.
That had me added on VR chat from years ago.
I got that. I got that vibe. I was like, it could have been that one time in band camp. But no, I hope you've been having a great day or great night, depending on when you are.
Yeah, I guess technically night or early morning or something like that.
So no sleep. The no sleep side. The no sleep side. The no sleep better. But no, your model looks great. I'm actually working currently on making this into the VR chat model. I found a katana model, which I'm slowly working on.
The name of this one, the base, is Cocoa.
It looks good. I've currently been using a Manuka myself. Currently. So yeah. And you yeah. I'm excited. I'm gonna try some mocha peas, which I'm gonna be learning how to like do slime VR stuff. So it's gonna be interesting.
So is that like I know of Moco P. I was thinking it was something like the Slime VR stuff. Is like or the same general type of hardware, but is that correct?
Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's like for tracking and stuff like that. They use the exact
Yeah,
same
that's
thing.
what I
And
thought.
they
I was like,
actually
that
have
was
like
at least the same type of
partnership.
tracking, even if they use their own software for it. But I don't know if they
Mm.
do or not.
They do. You do it by phone, and then you like link it to a Slime VR server. Apparently.
Oh.
But like, it'd be interesting. I wanted to try like some alternatives than just lighthouse tracking. So yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm interested in trying out some of that stuff sometime. That kind of thing. Something that doesn't require the base stations to perhaps use for like a portable setup that I
That was
can just
exactly
get
my
out
idea.
somewhere. That I can just get out somewhere and start. Well, and maybe do a little bit of initial setup for the location and then
Yeah.
use it.
The dream was to bring get a gaming laptop, take it with you, take your Quest headset with you, and set it all up.
Well, my idea was maybe a setup with no headset, like I currently use for my streaming setup.
That's cool.
So, like right now, I've got a Vive Tracker 3.0 on the back of my head that I use for my head tracking, and I don't even have my VR headset turned on at all.
That's cool.
Though I do need to find a better fake headset driver that works better with VR chat, because it does have some issues which you can't see here, but if I had a mirror visible, it'd see not working correctly.
I didn't even know you could do that.
And I have to like manually adjust my height with for like play space, like using some another software tool to get my height correct, because the room setup doesn't work correctly for some reason. It sets the wrong height somehow. I don't know why, even though I'm overriding my head position, which works correctly. It works correctly on other proper headset drivers, but not the one that I'm using for this purpose to
That's like beautifully jank, and it's beautiful.
yeah, like my mirror like makes it so like my feet are at like this level.
Yeah.
Mirrors. That's so like it's like when I'm doing the calibration mirror, for example, I see only from like here down because my feet are way up here.
It's like no. Yeah, your feet down there. No, what do you mean?
So I just had to guess on the calibration and then check it and see if it worked okay.
Nah, but that's so cool. I didn't even know. Generally, I didn't even know you could do that, and you've opened my eyes to that. Now I'm gonna be looking into that now. That's gonna be my like next station now.
Currently, the way I do it is I have a head tracker override in my Steam VR configuration file, and it only activates when the head tracker is actually on. Though I do, if I want to be able to toggle it back, I figured out at some point that I can turn off the head tracker and then power cycle one of my controllers, and then that causes it to pick up that the head tracker, well, like cause it to look for whatever to use for the head tracking again, so then I can get. That was like applicable when I was using it along with the headset, like. Well, with the headset turned on, which is initially how I did my setup, is that I had to actually have my VR headset still turned on, even if I wasn't wearing it and just using the head tracker. But after one time I had it, I think, shut off to protect itself from overheating. After a long stream, like saw the red lights on my headset instead of green light.
Oh no.
And nothing on the display. After that, I put more time into figuring out how to get it working without the actual headset turned on. So I could avoid that in the future.
I think if I do that, I'm gonna get like the Sony receiver stuff, and then like one more set of Mercury. I think because I've already got half the set anyway, and I had to get extra bands anyway. So I was like, I might as well just get those two, and I'm like, oh look at that, full motion 3D, even if it's jank or not.
My idea for my setup, because I'm not aware of any other kind of thing besides a VR headset that can do position tracking without the base stations. There's only one thing that in particular that I know of, which is a Vive Ultimate Tracker.
Yeah.
That, at least as far as I'm aware of it, that it could do position, get a position without a VR headset.
There is others like Haratora X and a couple others. Yeah.
Like that it can actually get the position, not just orientation.
I think so. I'm not sure.
So
I don't have it myself,
it can be used without a VR headset.
And
and still be able to like jump off the floor and have it actually show you off the floor. Because I've heard that that's what would happen. Like that if you're just doing it like purely like the slime VR thing, like purely with the kinds of trackers that are supported by that, that since it only does orientation, not position, that while it might be able to figure out like your whole pose, your feet won't actually leave the floor if you try to jump.
I'll have to look at that one. I'll have to look into it, I think. I know when Sony did their like, hey,
But
we
if
were
you're doing
ripping
it,
they
but if you're using
do
a
it for like motion
VR,
captures.
I mean, if you're doing it with a VR headset, though, of course, like it don't have to be concerned about that because they've got the head position from your VR headset.
Yeah, and that pretty much acts like a turbo, essentially. Anyway, I'll let you off with a random aside from the VR talk, well, the VR talk and setups talk.
Yeah, so I was going to like try to do a Vive Ultimate Tracker slime VR combo potentially, but I'll have to see how that works out when I actually try it.
Yeah. You gotta let me know how it goes with that, to be honest. I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll accept your friend request on here. So I guess I don't know. Hello. Can you see or hear me yet? Oh, the numbers are down lower. Maybe I should just go. And then maybe I could continue playing that game for a little while longer. Maybe not too much longer, though. Maybe like another hour at most. I mean, I don't know if I'll actually stop there, but... Oh yeah, they were the red-haired one. I always keep forgetting which one Ikeba is. I remember now. The red-haired one. Hello.
Hello. Um. Uh, hello. Hello.
Oh, sorry. I was having a little bit of trouble hearing some of the words. Just because,
Where are you
I don't
from?
know, it seems to be a common thing, like that end up hearing people sounding muffled and not all their words getting picked up initially.
Where are you from?
I'm gonna say somewhere in the USA.
Oh, I'm from the nations. Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. So, how are you?
What?
Oh, I said, how are you?
I'm okay. Wait.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, went black. We got disconnected. Oh, I guess it got disconnected. Oh, there again. I think that was the one. Wait, was that the one?
I like this man.
Hello.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Sunday, you kissed my wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. Then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
How you doing, brother?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. Yeah. Gotta. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I gotta beat you in chess now.
Oh, sure, I suppose I'll try it.
Let's see if we can do this. Let's do blitz. See if we can't get each other. Oh, that's my king. All right, I might have fucked up my my plans just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can solve this. How you been, Shady?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Let's see, what can I do here? Is there even a downside to that move? I'm gonna take that. Oh, I see what I fucked up with. Oh, did Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get two that I shouldn't have. Leave that
Oh.
out.
That
Okay,
wasn't-
I had
didn't
this
realize
whole
it had a
elaborate
diagonal.
plan I had this whole elaborate like fucking maneuver I was about to make to kill that, but that just makes it so
I
much
didn't
simpler, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
wasn't thinking to have diagonal to that one.
I got you in check though. Yeah, no, the queen can move however she wants, and like the pawns can only take diagonally, so
Yeah. I know.
have you never played this before? I remember I
I
had my king is the only one left, and I spent like 10 minutes giving this person the walk around on a fucking board. They're like, just give up on 'em already. I'm like, no, you surrender. Meanwhile, I'm just here, like the only fucking, pretty much dog walking their fucking army around. I do not vibe with that. This whole maneuver where I was gonna try and get my pawn up there and fucking get a second queen, or take your rook in response and see if I could lure your queen out, and then I was gonna do some fucking stuff to take her, but nope, she just fucking arrived over there on my doorstep, pretty much. I was like, oh, that works too. They have a whole fucking subsection to Voop that plays that just gets on here to play chess. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
I saw someone got nearly 1,000 games.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, I gotta move her. I'll move her back here. I don't want to lose her. Losing her would be a disadvantage. She's actually one of the better pieces. I'm pretty sure if you get a pawn all the way across, though, hey, you're only at like 30 seconds of thinking time left for the rest of the game. If you run out, you just kind of lose.
Oh.
Yeah. That's pretty sure that's how it goes. I don't want to like. You're at the point where you should be making moves in less than a second, to be honest. I want a queen. Okay. I should have taken that. All right. Well, whatever. I think I have you in a pretty hard lock right there. All right. Ah. Yeah, I was. You realize how fucking far into a corner you were about to get, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. All right. All right. You're about to be on the run. My gaga, yes. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. It was a good game of chess. Hey, hold on. Friend me on VR chat. It should just be the name Dipkin. Here, I'm gonna type it in
I
chat.
mean, if they want to, I've got the same name there, with no additional codes or anything after it.
Shady Dreamer.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll load up VR chat after this because there's not a lot going on here tonight.
I mean, you can
All right, I'll
also
talk
do
to you
it
later.
on the website, but oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Hello. Oh, I think I
Meets
accidentally
again.
grabbed my bread. It was out of position.
Have you had anything to eat?
No, I haven't left my room yet.
Get out.
But did you have something to eat?
Yeah, I went to grab lunch and had to go quickly shop getting drinks for my grandma because she was running out. And once I came back, we went from 150 to 30 people. So I'm assuming that the big guests have left.
I have no idea. Probably. But I don't know.
But yeah, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna start running into the same people over and over again now, so I think I'll probably hop off soon as well and start
I
gaming.
might too.
You should eat food. Make yourself a nice toast or something.
I did have like at least a little snack 3.5 hours ago. I don't know. Not much of a snack, really, though. I had like some protein drink and a Pop-Tart.
I never ever so far had a Pop-Tart in my life.
I got just the basic frosted cherry Pop-Tarts.
I don't think Pop-Tarts are that common in Germany.
I have no idea if they're really that common outside the USA at all. I'm not really sure.
Hmm.
Oh, they're by a company called Kellogg's.
Oh, are we searching? I was looking away.
That's one new chatter online. Well, the sound is glitching out at the moment.
Eh?
The
Aloha.
sounds are kind of glitching out there, or like delayed until like the Vup surge sounds all finished.
The Voop. Oh.
Yeah, then I got once it finished, then I got the sound of like being matched up and the new chatter thing at the same time, all at once.
Well,
That was like delayed past when it was supposed to be played.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've experienced that before too. It's okay. I felt your pain. Well, kinda.
I don't know what the point is, like what level it is when it starts showing the new chatter thing. Hello again.
Hello, how you doing?
I guess there aren't many people left on now at this point.
Yeah, I think it's slowing down. I think the people, some people were string snapping apparently earlier for like a Indonesian content creator. So
Yeah.
maybe they finished and they all like jumped off.
Yeah, well, there were two of them, but they were on together.
Yeah. I think they might have finished now.
Yeah, probably.
But I hope you've been having an enjoyable night. Or
Yeah.
afternoon. Again, I can't remember. I'm stupid. My brain just be like,
So I was saying before about like the idea for my portable setup, right? Portable tracking setup. My idea was like maybe a Vive Ultimate tracker for my head, and then overriding my head tracking with that, yeah, and doing the same thing with like the fake VR headset driver, and then using like the Slime VR system like for like just some other trackers for the rest of it, and then And then for the hands, some finger tracking gloves that would allow me to use if the software would allow me to use any trackers I want to use. Or
maybe I don't, because the thing is, you're talking about like marrying a lot of like different softwares just to implement.
Yeah, I'll have to see if it all works out.
Like it might, but like you're talking about like marrying like Steam VR, X's stuff, and then like Slime VR server space. It's definitely going to get messy.
Now, I will only have, I guess I will only really have like one tracking space with that, I think. It'll be like the same as if I was using some VR headset, I guess.
I think it'd be such a cool idea, though. I honestly reckon it'd be really cool.
Yeah, I'm hoping it works out. I don't know if anyone's really tried that.
I don't know, because I know like people in the VR space, they've been going into that, but they've also started getting like full motion capture suits at the same time. So I'm like, damn. And I mean, I've seen some people like look into it, and they've been like spending like a few $1,000s just on it. And I'm just like, oh,
Admittedly, I've
bro.
spent over 3,000 on my setup.
No, that's why I'm like, if I'm doing VR, I'm just throwing a headset on and vibing. Again, I'm going back to classics. I'm going back to basics. But I do want to get like a Quest Pro or even an XR Elite with the face tracking stuff.
Yeah, I want to get something like a VR headset with eye tracking at least, even just to use some other face tracking solution.
And just to like mess with people.
I mean, I can use my current thing for face tracking, kind of like with my VR headset. Like I can, if I want to show an expression, I can lift up my VR headset and look at my iPhone and make the expression I want to make.
Definitely.
But, yeah, I can't do it when the VR headset's down though.
Oh, I just would love it if I could get one like that. Because I could get this free, and then kind of missed, because at the time I was like, no, I don't really need eye tracking, and then I'm like, and then eye tracking got big right after, and became a lot more compatible, and I'm like, I should have gotten a Quest Pro.
Yeah, I was kind of interested in the Quest Pro. But yeah, but I didn't really have the money at the time for that.
Yeah, I don't think I was wise to spend that much, but that's kind of why I'm looking maybe even XR Elite on there, because you could get the add-on anyway, and you can probably find them used like relatively cheap, because not a lot of people liked it.
Yeah, because like there is a thing about the I heard about like that was a low FOV.
Yeah, but you could live with it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it can't be that bad, right? I feel like it's just because of the positioning or something like that. It's because of like how far away your eyes are for it.
Maybe.
That's what I heard.
Like I heard that like on VR chat they can like that the microphone icon is like barely in view.
Yeah. But again, some of it might have been
headset.
because once you get the face eye tracking module part of it,
They said that was even before you add the face and eye tracking module.
No, I think it
That
was
was
pretty decent
on a video
beforehand.
on a video that I saw anyway. That's what they said about it. It was like
But I know
barely in view even before you add that on, which even further reduces your FOV.
Yeah, because you're adding like a layer, like a little bit of distance between your screen and your eyes. It's like, when you're using an index and you said that I'm zooming it all the way out, you got less FOV. Because it's so much back away.
Yeah.
Some of it is distance, and then some of it is just the lens. But I don't know. It's something I would consider. It's an easy way to get into it, at least,
Yeah.
Anyway, always feel free to DM me on Twitter and talk for that way if you'd like.
Okay.
More than welcome to. Okay.
My name there is the same too.
I think I followed you, so you should be able to find me easily. So, yeah, if you're always down to talk, I'm always down to chat about this sort of stuff afterwards. So, yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your night.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Let's see. Didn't get like any kind of notification on my phone. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I saw you. Uh, I saw you in a feature sim.
Sorry, I need to turn up the volume a little bit. I could still hear you, but it's just a bit soft. So I've got the volume turned up now. Yeah, you said you saw me somewhere, or did it say on someone's stream? Is that what you were saying?
You met an VTuber. The name is Celia and Echi, right?
Oh, like the one there's the ones who are the guests for today. Did you see me on there's the stream? Because I did talk to them earlier on here.
I can understand now. My English is so bad. Oh my god.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have saw you before on a VTuber stream.
I've heard that before, like that people have seen me on others' streams. When I've
The
talked to them.
VTuber with red and purple color. But by the way, your model looks so good.
So I was distracted checking something on my phone. Just checking follows on Twitter because someone had mentioned that they followed.
Yeah. Can you dance? So cute. Are you stream in Twitch or YouTube?
Oh, they're asking if I stream on Twitch or YouTube. I do stream on Twitch, not YouTube for now. Maybe someday I'll do both. But right now,
Alright.
Twitch only.
Okay.
Same name as I've got on here.
How blue is your favorite color or something?
What was that again?
Blue is your favorite color or no?
Oh, favorite color? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I mean, maybe blue, one of them. I don't know.
Have a nice day. Thank
Hello, Big Bird Fun Cookie Monster. I like to always say the full name. For your name in particular. Just... Oops. Hello again.
Hello. It's time.
And for what?
For a little song. Be careful. You might get copyrighted striked. I see you getting ready to.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's space bear. All right, this goes out to a very special friend out there, and something you guys should do if you ever meet them. If you see her, say hello. She
Stalled a bit too much there. Thanks for the follow, Dark Atlas. Okay. I know, oh. Let's see what they do. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and close Vupechat here before I match with someone else. Only a few people on anyway. So I'm going to go back to the game I was playing. I'll do that for a little while. So I'm going to hide my background again. I've just got the black void around me. Oh, I should change my info. I'll go ahead and get the game launched. Fixing my stream info for this. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be picking it up yet. Oh, there it goes. I'll go ahead and turn off my controllers and my other trackers since I'm down here. It always gets stuck sometimes. The little thing that holds the, or that's the band adjustment for my index controllers. I didn't realize my stream preview had frozen up. What happened? On my dashboard. I don't know how long that's been like that. Okay, my stream is still up. Oh, I think I need to move myself on here a bit. Oh, move my mouse back over. Oops. I think I'll move myself up a bit. To about here. Let's try that. Oh, when did that crash? Sorry, I just got getting distracted by stuff on my other computer. And I have to switch my keyboard and mouse with my USB switch to use the other computer. Okay. And to adjust my headphones volume. Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. I don't want to be there. I need to be higher up. over there. Alright. Oops. I really wasn't expecting you to fall in that pit. That's what I would have said if I had any faith in you. I have to go back to there. Oh. I thought I had the jump. I guess not. Oops. What? I'm not getting the additional jump off of that. Whoops. What? I missed. If someone's watching, you can pretend there was input lag. Something for the additional jump there. At least I didn't fall. Oh. Right before I fell. Oops. That one a bit late, but not too late. There, I got it this time. Oh. Oh. I think that means I don't have to get it again. I'll go there again. But I can double check that, just to be sure. Yeah. Oh, that's how it's supposed to be. I had to hit that other one in the air. Whoops. Man, that was painful to watch. Whoops. Okay, that was all I had to do. Whoops. I keep accidentally grabbing onto the wall. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I see. Whoops. Accidentally got on the wrong side of it. I totally called that one. Quarble just won another bet. Whoops. Okay, that's not... Whoops, wrong button. Ah, wrong side. What does that do? Oh. Whoops. Ah. I'm starting to think you just want to find out when these death quotes will start looping. I think I've already gotten that far. Whoops. Okay. Messed up on that. Got it. If anyone asks, I'm taken. Oh, whoops. Whoops. A statue. Oops. Ah. Or he could have watched your step. Oops. 44 deaths prevented. Horrible MVP. Ah, almost had that. Oh, right. Ah, thought I had a jump. Zigged when you should have zagged. Whoops, wrong button. then don't need to do the float thing. Oh, what? Did someone tell you that was a secret passage? My brother used to do that. Oh, I landed between the spikes. Oh. Ran into that. Whoops. Didn't quite make it. Oh, that might have been a message I hadn't read before. I hadn't seen before. Oops. No, I'm not quite full health because of that. Ah. Used up my jump, I guess. Ah. Ah, what? I thought I had an additional jump. I don't know why it seems to be inconsistent on that with the teleporter thing. Whether you get that extra jump or not. Okay, I got it. stuck on the wall there. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. No shop. Oh, whoops. $531 time shards in, I'm feeling some acid reflux. Maybe swallowing them isn't a good idea. $36. Wait, I thought the shop was physically behind that other door earlier. Oh, so this is the moment that got you. My shop is connected all over the world, and that's totally fine, but somehow it can't be in the same building twice. I can't believe you. Need anything? Ahem. And so you made it through the test of will. Oh, we are so going to do the thing now. Prepare yourself, messenger, and behold the might of our order. You shall emerge as the chosen one, or not at all. Enough introductions, I'm going first. Well, someone's excited. I've been preparing this speech for decades, and he'll get over it. Let's go. Whoops. What just happened there? Hmm. Perfect timing. It was my turn to buy a round. What? Lower. Whoops. Whoops. got it. Okay, I think he's coming. Please let me do the prophecy bit this time. I'm staying out of this. Do whatever you want. Ahem. And so you made it through the test of might. Okay, what's next? To fulfill the prophecy, you must now pass the test of faith by taking the leap. The leap? The leap, yes. I don't get it. Well, test of faith, leap of faith, makes sense now. Oh, just jump already. Come on, I was trying to have an epic moment here. Now, hero, lend your courage to hope and your strength to purpose. Then dive into your destiny to emerge as the one true messenger. I'm covering up a bit. Might have gone back up a bit. No, let's be like this for now. Changed. Now it's like Sega Genesis. The other was supposed to be like the Sega Master System. Oh, or for everyone elsewhere. Oh, it's rather than Sega Genesis, it was Mega Drive. Please don't touch the cabinet. What happened? I warped or something and everything looks different now. Hello? Okay, that is a really cool hat. Seriously, wow. Any idea what happened though? Sorry, I just can't get over the hat. Need anything? Welcome to the Cloud Ruins, remnants of a civilization of giants that used to live in the sky. This place is beautiful, but the structures feel precarious. Yeah, bad place if you're afraid of heights. How high am I? You mean, in my opinion? What? Oh, geographically. Well, you entered the Tower of Time at the top of the mountain, and then exited through the top of the tower. So I'd say fairly high. Enjoy the sights. Here, look. What's the deal with everything looking so different? You know, I was wondering how you are going to deal with the implications of time travel. It seems ignorance really is bliss. Pardon? That moment in the Tower of Time? Yeah? It sent you to the future. Neat. Yes, precisely, neat. Any stories to share? Do you have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There was once a starving little boy who never missed a chance to help his fellow villagers. One day, after helping an old man carry a heavy bundle of wheat, he was offered a loaf of bread. Eat your fill, my boy. It is well deserved, he began. But if you feel like helping even more, there are 2 gnomes hiding in the forest who are even hungrier than you are. Now that boy was an empathetic one. His mind was made up instantly. After a short hike, he found the gnomes and split the bread between the 2 of them, without even saving a bite for himself. Thank you, kind little boy, the gnomes beamed. It seems you have lifted our curse. Indeed, to punish them for their greed. A spirit had put them under a rather annoying spell. They were exiled to the forest carrying a magic little mill capable of producing anything its bearer desired. But the little mill's magic would only be activated once the gnomes were fed by a stranger acting out of selfless generosity. They starved while carrying a relic promising abundance. A cruel fate indeed. Now you can imagine the little boy's surprise when he was given the magic item. Name something you want while turning the crank to the right, and the little mill will produce an endless stream of it, the gnomes explained. Turn it to the left and it will stop. After creating a huge pile of food for the 2 gnomes, the young boy went back to his village to help the populace with his newfound powers. But as he grew in popularity, his older sister grew in jealousy. Calling me maidenless, unbreedable. And I had a good day, but those things I think did not apply to me, and not either of those things. One night she couldn't take it anymore and stole the little mill from her brother's bedside table, along with 2 leftover pies from that afternoon's feast. Adding insult to injury, she left on the family's fishing boat to reach new lands, hoping to have her turn in the role of the popular purveyor. Once out at sea, she decided to try one of the pies, which to her taste were lacking a little something. It was time to try that little mill's magic, she reckoned. Give me salt, she said, turning the crank to the right. And salt she got, heaps and heaps of it. Now, older sister had never bothered paying attention to how the mill could be stopped. Stop, little mill, stop, she shouted. First annoyed, then worried, and finally panicked. Salt soon overflowed the boat itself, sinking it under the weight. It is said that the sunken little mill is still operational to this day, and is the reason why seawater is salty. The end. That was interesting, but it feels more like a kid's story, explaining things about the world we know the actual reason for. Tough crowd, huh? Why don't you tell me a story and I'll judge it? So you're looking for additional takeaways? How about this? Seeing how Big Sister's anger led to her demise, irritated people were henceforth referred to as salty. Oh, I got another one. Seeing how Big Sister's shortcomings as a little mill operator led to her demise. Unqualified people were henceforth referred to as not being worth their salt. Hey, this is fun. You should go. I'll keep on coming up with morals to do with salt. Oops. Oh, I thought that was an opening over here, but I guess not. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't put out the I forget what it's called. Okay, I guess there's nothing over there. I don't know how I got up there before. That didn't reach it. Oops. So, cool hat. Oh, you like that? Is it why you chose to wear one as well? What? Well, you have the same hat. No, I got it first. Oh, is that what you're going to tell yourself? Fine. I did have the hat first, and you were all over it. Right, yeah, that all happened, sure. It's true, though. Look, you can put your head in the sand all you want in an attempt to preserve your ego, but clearly it's not going to work on the person that was there when it all happened. Need anything? What was that? Oops. Oops. Not too soon. Or didn't go fast enough. Living outside of time, I tend to lose track. Have we met before from your perspective? Oh, I see. Whoops. Whoops. Accidentally fell off. What? Just missed it. If someone's watching, you can pretend you just wanted to show them how I always have random contextual insults when you die. Well, that's the way I came from. Oops. Need anything? Okay, I was wondering if that was a one-shot kill. Or instant death. Caught up with me. No, I think that was something new. Something about a selfie. Almost didn't make it. Whoops. "68 deaths prevented. Corbel MVP." Need anything? Please don't touch the cabinet. Level boss. Hey, I'm not sure what's up next, but the Prophet wanted me to repeat a line for you at this point in the adventure. Alright, let's hear it. Okay, I always wanted to try the voice. Check it out. And on this day, the messenger shall unwittingly make his life-saver indebted to him. And that means? I'm not sure, but if all else fails, attack the fireballs. Ah. Whoops. Oh yeah. I forgot about my hip tracker. That's probably what was causing the difference in the height there. Whoops. I've been watching you for a long time, Messenger. Who are you, anyway? Ah, so the disguise did fool you. It's a shame you freed my slave pet. But no matter, I am now certain I can defeat you. You? Bwahahaha. Surprised? Time to pay for what you did to my people. Bold words coming from such an unprepared adventurer. The underworld awaits you, messenger. At last the scroll will be ours. Watch your step now. Welcome to the lion's den. Oh, I didn't see any lions. No, I meant... Oh, never mind. What do you want to chat about? The heat. This heat is almost unbearable. Come on, I'm happy to avoid certain client... Or... Come on, I'm happy to avoid certain cliches. But to think we wouldn't have lava to end your epic quest is pushing it. Any stories to share? Do you have any stories to share? Of course, here's one for you. There once was a guy visited by a succubus. Far from being that kind of demon, she offered him a unique chance to visit hell as a tourist. Very adventurous by nature, he jumped right into the portal. They arrived in a room where giant cauldrons boiled over bonfires. They contained people where little demons with pikes were sitting on the rim to push anyone who tried to escape back inside. Who's in that cauldron? The man asked his succubus tour guide. This one? That's where liars and cheaters end up, she explained. And this one over there, she continued. That's for people who hunt for sport. Aghast, the man noticed another cauldron, much bigger than the other ones, and devoid of any demons sitting on its rim. Indeed, that one cauldron seemed to self-regulate. People were pulling back in anyone who tried to escape. And who's this cauldron for? He asked, curious as to who could be so stubborn in their ideology they would rather hurt themselves than rethink their worldview. Oh, that cauldron, the succubus mused. That's for people who think the order doesn't apply anymore when another line opens up at the market. Man. Okay, now you're just using the platform to vent. What is wrong with you? Are you that guy? Which guy? The guy who's fifth in line but rushes to be first when a new line opens up. Oh right, different timeline. Never mind. Yeah, it's late enough. I'm going to I'm going to end the... Oh, forgot my crackers are off. I might have accidentally grabbed the things around me. Ended up with the bread in front of me. Oh yeah, it can be kind of tossed. Yeah, I should sleep, so I'm going to get going now. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Well, I think so, anyway. Well, it's interesting anyway. But I'm going to, yeah, get going now. Go to bed. But thanks everyone who stopped by. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, and that will probably be soon after whenever I wake up. Actually. I don't know. Anyway, bye bye.